Welcome back to Satisfactory. We managed to get a late start today, but I think we've got everything set up just about right. I'm thinking, for once in a very long time, we are not going to click continue. We're going to select new game. We played the Rocky Desert last time. It's either the Dune Desert or the Northern Forest, I think. Oh, let's go crazy. And we're not going to skip the intro. We're going to go ahead and play the whole thing through. Get a full sense of this zone like a new player would. Sorry.
Make sure to report any unusual discoveries to R&D for analysis. Expand your factory's outposts and pipelines through automation and augmentation. That's it. Get to work and be effective. Warning, planetfall imminent. Please remain seated during full procedure. Atmospheric entry in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Planetfall procedure initialized.
Such a great intro.
Welcome to Planet Massage 2, ABB, your designated sector in the binary star system of Akija. I am Ada, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support pioneers, such as you, in their mission. You are the third of your sector to survive planetfall. Congratulations. Note: objective-based introduction initialized. Welcome to onboarding.
Waiting for the game to catch up to me here.
First objective: please dismantle the drop pod. The resulting materials will be repurposed to construct a habitat and utility base from now on referred to as the hub. Note: Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste.
Okay.
All important Fix-It data and communication is recorded and stored in the codex, including these steps.
Kind of forget how chatty Ada is in the beginning of the game. Oh, that's fun. I have to open the codex before I can open my tab.
Second objective. Please ensure you have your Fix-It Incorporated Xenozapper equipped before leaving the drop zone.
Thanks.
Note: According to Fix-It regulations, every Pioneer should have access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats.
Come on.
Please familiarize yourself with the resource scanner to find iron. Note: The acquisition of iron is considered essential in preparation for all future objectives.
Ooh, Caterium. Alright, so obviously we are going to follow Ada's instructions. It does make sense to get a good... Oh my goodness. How am I going to handle my biomass phase? This looks like a nightmare. Definitely want the Caterium that I can find. I've actually never played the desert biome before, so this is going to be interesting. Yeah, I just wandered into some iron. Let's also follow instructions, shall we? I don't have a map yet. 6 meters that way, right in front of me. 194 or 200.
Fourth objective.
There we go.
The hub. Note: To complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed. Caution: Ensure the hub is built on spacious open terrain close to the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
Spacious open terrain. I guess all of this qualifies as that. Yeah, let's put it down. It's all temporary. Well, hold on. I don't want to have to jump every time I go to the hub.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Hub Feature Manual Craft Bench. Hub Feature Hub Terminal. Fifth objective: Complete Hub Upgrade 1. Note: The Craft Bench and Hub Terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, let's see here. Oh my goodness. Ten iron rods. Alrighty. Let's see. I need 10 iron rods. Let's go until we get, say, 50 ore. Is that a pier node? It is. Well, that's worth keeping. Oh, gotta make the into ingots first. Gee whiz. Just yesterday I was making nuclear pasta. You know, the tip of the century, if you press space... Wait. There's something that you do with the space bar that makes it go automatic. Now I'm going to have to figure out what that is. Press and hold? No. Double press? No. There is a way to do that automatically. Alright. Iron. Rods. 10. Done. Ship it. Oh yeah.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Building Workshop, Equipment Portable Miner, Inventory Additional Slots, Hub Feature Personal Storage. Sixth objective, complete hub upgrade to. Note, portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full. Note,
Look at this guy.
multiple portable miners can be filled on a single node.
Comes charging over. I was willing to be cool. Portable miners, huh? Let's check what we have here. So we just need some plates. I don't know that I... Do I need a portable miner for that? Nah. We're gonna skip the portable miners. There we go. Okay, so I went in here, I hit space, and then I clicked outside of the craft bench. I mean, you can't tell, but now it's hands-free. Because, you know, I'm not showing you my hands. But take my word for it. You press space, you click outside the craft bench, it goes into auto craft mode. I'm thinking about it some more. Maybe we should make a few miners. Hopefully the resolution looks good. We'll drop off some of this stuff that we know we can't use right now. Also, ooh, one hand slot. Did I ship this stuff? Guess we just build it. Technically, we're not shipping it.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Hub Feature Biomass Burner, Scanner Feature Copper, New Buildings and Recipes which can be found in the Build menu and Craft bench respectively. 7th objective, complete Hub Upgrade 3. Note, connect buildings to a biomass burner for power. Note, buildings such as the smelter require a recipe to be set. Advice, automate the smelting process and use portable miners for optimal results.
Totally forgot about the equipment workshop. We'll go ahead and build all 4 of these. Totally, completely change our mind. So already my original question rears its ugly head. Where the heck am I going to get biomass? There's water over there, which means there's probably some sort of trees. Looks like there's a bit of an oasis down that way. Let's head to the water, I think. Oh, The fact that it's telling me to gather copper makes me want to go back and build some portable miners. Ah! I finally took damage. So the point I'm trying to make here is let's get some miners in our hands. So if we come across some things that we want to pull back, limestone, copper, we get really lucky, some caterium, then we can start mining it and just swoop by and pick it up. I'm also trying to decide, is animal mass a sufficient biomass burner ingredient? Let's get 30 plates. And then we'll jump in here. Make ourselves a couple. Problem with these is that they take up a lot of inventory space. And we'll drop the rest of this stuff. Alright, we're on our way to get copper. Oh boy. I think right now I just want to stick with the closest. So we'll stick with this one over here. Ooh, I see some trees over there. That's encouraging. Some more other nodes of stuff. Let's see what we're dealing with over here. Oh. Little barrel nut. Looks like more iron. More copper. Boy, there are a lot of resources right here. What's this giant boulder doing? What is this giant boulder keeping me from? Oh, there's a power slug in there. See the sparkles. I gotta take the Caterium. I suppose while I'm out here, I need to pick up some wooden leaves for the burners. Alright, so let's do it this way. We'll drop the miners. Oh. Looked like Caterium for half a second. I'm really on the lookout for Caterium if you haven't noticed. I want to do that research early. My last playthrough, I did it really late. Like 100 hours in. And it unlocks so much good stuff. Alright. Now, those miners are not... So when we return, we want to go mostly west. Gonna try to remember. I guess technically we could scan for the copper. Yeah, that's the way to do it. We'll just scan for the copper. There we go. I put away my Xeno Zapper so I can grab with both hands. It doesn't make any difference, it's just something I do. This is actually a good little area for some leaves, at least. Oh, there's some water right here, too. generally speaking, I think that means that our landing zone may not be where we drop our base. That is the message I'm getting. Quartz. Limestone over here. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's see. 500 leaves and 100 wood. Probably going to need to grab a little bit more than that. Let's not go crazy. We're not going to try to get 50 stacks or anything. But, I mean, leaves burn real quick. That's the problem. And we're mostly getting leaves. We're getting some wood. But until we get the recipe to turn this into biomass and then solid biomass, we're going to have to do this the hard way. All right, let's search for the copper. That one's probably it right there. All this dry wood. Ooh. This is an impure node. That's not great. I think I see some sparklies over here. Not to get too distracted too easily, but... Gotta get that power slug research going. Whoa! Alright, we're gonna let you settle in. Get your attack going. No! Alright, let's head home. It is a good-looking skybox. I don't play with mods. I know a lot of people play with the day only, daytime only mod, I think they're robbing themselves. I get it. If you're going to make a video, you probably want to have it on daytime, but I think you're missing out. Okay, smelters. I need wire. Let's see. Let's say 70 wire. The smelters don't take cable, but I think power poles take cable. Somewhere like that. All right, so here's our power source, which we can add to now. 80 leaves per minute. Well, it won't consume that much because we're not going to use the full power. So there's that. Okay, we'll keep going. Oh, I didn't make any rods. Let's make 10 rods while we're here. I said 10, but I'm going to go for 20. All right. Very first item on our toolbar. Oh my goodness. We don't have concrete. It's possible that we can't make concrete. Oh yeah. Interesting. Okay, so, I can only connect one of these things. I mean, I can't connect them both, and I can't connect them to each other. And I don't have concrete. Huh. Okay. Let's see what our actual upgrade is. That's probably wise. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. We'll drop the copper. Drop the copper off and come back over here and make some more iron. Looks like it takes more resources to make iron than plate, and we need 20 of each, so we'll just go until we have 40 iron rod capacity. Then we'll make 20 plate. And I miscalculated somewhere. Nope, nope, it's perfect. Jump back over here and grab this. That might be just enough to make the wire that we need. 3 times as much, but you know what I mean. Let's build it.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Scanner Feature Limestone. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the Build menu and Craft bench respectively.
Yeah, I want the concrete.
Objective, complete hub upgrade form. Note, use power poles to expand the power network for optimal results.
Exactly. Power poles, thank you. Exactly what I was looking for. All right. Well, actually, we're pretty close to done here, but let's see what our other... Surely they're having us make better stuff by now. Constructors. Constructors without belts. Reinforced plate. Reinforced plate. We need iron plate and screws. Screws, we need rods. Rods, we need ingots. Let's switch over to making rods. So we can crank out some screws. Pick up, say, 50 screws. Make some iron plates. There we go. Let's see if we can make a constructor or 2. Or 1. Either way. Man, these dunes are very inconvenient. What is the thing we need most? Probably say iron plates. Let's see how our leaves are holding up. Not too bad. We're using 8. About to use 12. So yeah, it's gonna deplete pretty quickly. We have some plates and some rods in the box, and we're gonna drop off some of that. And then we're gonna go over here and toss in some more leaves. Yeah, perfect. Beautiful. Let's give ourselves a little room here, and we're obviously in the spaghetti phase. We're not trying to do anything spectacular quite yet. Grab some of that good old ore so those machines can get back to drilling. I'm gonna build one more of these. I'm gonna regret it because it's gonna really deplete our power, but what are we saving it for? We need stuff, and stuff requires automation. Reinforced plates. Pop out 2 more of those. And we should make an iron rod machine. We have enough resources for 2 more constructors. That's real convenient. Oh, we're short on cable. I actually called cable cable for once. Now, let's see where we are. Yeah, I think the iron rod, getting the basics going, makes the most sense. Getting the wire going also could be helpful. Nah, we'll go with that. Iron rods. Pop over here. Picking up and dropping off. What is this? Why isn't this one doing anything? Of course, we could also use the we could also use the hub upgrade as our guide. Just put together what they're asking for. I think we're gonna need to make some more cable. Pick up some copper. Yeah, we need cable just to make a constructor. Let's do that. Yeah. It's bound to happen. I think I'm going to set this up to make wire. Just because one of these is, yeah, oof. It's one too many machines, actually. It's not even about the resources in there. Just literally blew the fuse. Let's switch out, use the wood. And let's reconsider our choice here. I think it's better to start working on the final products faster as opposed to just making the ingots. Make that happen. That should be just enough to get the hub going. One short. Let's build that.
Congratulations, you have unlocked building, conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots. Ninth objective, complete hub upgrade 5. Note, portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts. Advice, when planning the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
Yeah. Noting the placement of conveyor belts is pretty good advice. Let's see what they gave us for power. Nothing new. Basic belts. So all we're supposed to do is connect A to B here. Don't have any additional capability beyond that. There we go. Connect that. It's going to make 30 per minute. It's going to consume 30 per minute. That's going to give us a good chunk of iron plates. And then we're going to check our milestones and see what we need to focus on. When do you get that limestone? Oh, thank you. Plates isn't really the deal this time. It looks like we need to do rods. So we'll focus on the rods. And we need copper cables. I think I'll pull this up and then do a fun little smelter. Constructor. Constructor. Right, so you're going to make copper ingots. Those ingots are going to go in here to make wire. And then those wires are going to come out of here to make cable. That is horrifically inefficient, but we're only allowed 5 machines as our budget. I'm going to turn this one off, I think. Yeah. Technically it's already off, and technically we've already made all the iron rods that we need. So let's go over here and set that up. All right. Let's drop off what we have. So the deal breaker right now is the wire. Oh, I gotta connect all this stuff. Let's see. We could probably do without that power pole. We could build that there. Come this way for this. And connect these two. Oh, short on cable. Don't have enough cable to build the power line to the machine that I want to use to build cable. Man, 30 items per minute belts. Shoo. All right. I think those are set. And what we're going to do here is we're going to switch these back over to plates. Just so we have a little bit of everything. Pull this up, and we want to build some miners. They want us to go and get limestone, so we should get a couple miners for that. Well, I think that's it. Let's get 3 of them. Let's get 4 of them. And then, well, do I still want to do portables? don't know that I do. Am I on the miners? Can I make miners yet? No. So I guess I do want portables. That's easy. I'm going to stick with the closest resources available to us. While I'm out here, I'm also going to grab some wood and or leaves from this desert wasteland. I have to appreciate that in this... Oh, look at that. This is like a super handcrafted experience, right? Where you can have a little area like this where you can get the power slug. But then there's a certain level of role play that these little bushes are growing under the shade of this rock. See, it's interesting. It's definitely a case for handcrafted maps versus algorithms that are making maps based on seeds. All right, I totally got distracted. I probably passed the limestone. I should have found the limestone first. That looks like copper. Just be cool, man. If you're cool, I'm cool. This SAM ore, I don't know that it does anything yet. Not gonna be cool, huh? There's some limestone. More copper. Pure copper. You might as well just accept you're only going to get 2 hits in. Just the rhythm of the Xeno Zapper. It's 2 hits and then a long delay. All right. I shouldn't even say 2 hits. It's 2 attempts at a hit and then a long delay. We'll get these going. And then we'll scrounge around a little bit for some biomass materials. I think that oasis over there. Okay, now we're talking. I am looking forward to the chainsaw, and I'm trying to decide if that's a good thing or not. Given the lack of trees, I'm probably going to have to find... Well, I don't necessarily have to stay in the desert. I could find a place that's desert with forest adjacency. Kind of get the best of both worlds, though. What am I getting out of being in the desert? It is pretty flat. So there is that. Let's get at least to 500 leaves here. Remember, we're waiting for limestone, so... Hopefully, this next... There's a lot of stuff in here. Gee whiz. This next milestone gives us biomass burners. Yeah, the reason why I switched it over to iron plates is because the iron plate is the material for the belts. Oh, he's booking it. Oh. You can just hold down E. You don't have to keep rapidly pressing. That's so good to know. I think it's slower, though. Let's see. That's holding it down, and this is pressing. Yeah, it's slower, but it's saving my hand, so we're gonna just hold down E. All right. Let's see how those miners are doing. If they're full, we'll grab the limestone and head back. I think they're going to give us... miners. And then later they're going to give us splitters. If I remember my early game correctly. Oh no! I'd rather get more limestone. And we'll get that wire the next time we're out here. Alright. Okay. We are back. Let's see. Let's grab some stuff. Let's get some of these going again. What are you working on? Minor ingots. Well, let's just do the basics here and knock this concrete out. We actually should be ready to complete this. Look at that. Build it.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Have unlocked building minor mark 1. Building storage container. Hub feature additional biomass burner. 10th objective. Complete hub upgrade 6. Note, there are no notes.
That one gets me every time. Alright, so we are short on basically everything. We need to get some copper. Said we'd have the storage container. Yes. Excellent. Drop this iron ore in here. Okay, that's working those iron plates for us. And then let's make another one of those. Can I copy you? And put it right next to it. This one, it needs copper, which we don't have. I guess technically the real point is that I can pull these miners up. I'll come back for you, don't worry. Production, miner mark 1, 10 concrete. Let's make some concrete, shall we? Production paused. Oh. Yeah, production is paused. I need wire. I think that's a deal breaker at this point. I don't have any copper ingots or wire. We need to go out for that. Let's see if we can tighten this up a little bit. Nah, we should just go ahead and get the copper. Can't even build the miner at this point. Can't build the miner because I don't have the concrete. Can't build the concrete because I don't have the wire. I could just put some stuff in here temporarily. We'll let that get made. And then we'll drop some stuff off here. And let's drop some fuel into these burners. I know the second burner's not connected, but it's more of a storage thing. Trying to get... I should just hit store all. Okay. That's as empty as it's gonna get. I don't just happen to see on the edge of my graphical representation. I don't think I'm ready to... I think I want to build a wire factory out here, but this is impure. I need a better place. I almost don't think I want to deal with it here. These are only here because if you miss it, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't have to be pure because I'm not going to be out there often enough to keep it totally, completely empty, but a fully automated miner, I'm not sure I want to start on an impure node. This might not be the location to start. We might have a significant move on our hands very soon. But for you, for right now, let's drop that copper off. Let's get in here and see what our requirements are. It's always important to keep those requirements in front of you. All right. Let's check our iron. $192, $179. That's 43 minutes. Oh, wow. Okay. 192. Let's see what's out this direction. And really, I'm trying to figure out... I need some good nodes, and I need some other stuff nearby. Well, now this is up here. Let's see if there's any limestone. Oh my goodness. 400 that way, and that's back-ish towards the hub. 5. Let's check this side. Bauxite. I don't even think you can make aluminum without liquids. I probably shouldn't mess around with picking up bauxite. Deuterium, on the other hand, I want... I could do without quartz for right now. Let's see, another impure. Why can't you just be cool? Oof. All right. I kind of forgot what I was up to here. What was I in the midst of? Oh, we were basically waiting. Okay. We need 50 concrete. We're gonna need to find a good node of concrete somewhere around here. It's not this one though, because man, that impure stuff is painful. Oh yeah, I was probably out looking for copper. Did I pick up the copper? Let's find the copper node. There it is. I got super distracted. Another impure node. This is not the starting zone that I'm looking for. Too many impure nodes. Another normal iron node. What do we have up here? Normal iron node. It's unmistakably... There's lots of iron around. Not sure that's enough. Uh-oh. This was supposed to be cable. But I'm gonna go grab some of that wire. This is stopped. Turned on one too many machines. That's okay. I think what we want to do here is, first step, connect everything to a single power pole, then connect everything out to the greater grid, then drop some fuel. 4 hog remains per minute. Let's see if we can get started back up again. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Right? We don't have to try to skip all the way to the end here. We can just do what's in front of us, which is Hub Upgrade 6. Let's pull that up, and then let's see if we can build a miner. Okay, so we need to get some of these out of storage. We'll pull up the rest of that iron ore that we've got lying around. Dump that off. We have a little bit of copper that we can add to the making cable mix. We'll break this down a little bit. Put a little in here so we can actually make some decent cable. Okay. Now can we make that miner? 10 concrete, which should be right here ready to go. Let's see here. We need iron rods. We're gonna switch this over. Decent amount of stone in here. One iron rod, just one. Add you to the main grid. And now we start the process of mining. 120 per minute on a belt that does exactly 30. Nice. We're gonna pull this out here, give ourselves some room on the smelting. And then let's build another constructor. Reinforced iron plates required. Things are already getting a little complicated. So on this one we're making rods, so on this one let's go ahead and make plates. And then I think slam a storage container down. All of our power poles just like instantly get built up. All right. Let's see if we can go ahead and finish out this round of requirements. And we will build it out.
Congratulations, you have unlocked building space elevator, building biomass burner, heart, biomass. Motivational message. Congratulations, you succeeded in every provided task. On behalf of Fixit Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future service. Additional knowledge. The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure you progress along Fixit-approved protocols. Note: future developments should be aimed at constructing a space elevator and, as such, initiating project assembly. Good luck.
Thanks, Ada. All right, let's check our next set of objectives. Field research is always going to be a draw. Splitters and such, always a draw. Foundations, we don't have enough concrete really yet to do that. Upgrading the biomass burners. Resource sink is also something, but we don't have enough stuff to really throw anything away. The map is where it's at. We got to get the map. We need to find a halfway decent place to relocate. We need 300 wire. And this smelter looks like it's not fully tasked. 100 plates. 100 plates should be lying around. 64 plates is almost enough. And this will help us make our required screws. I think we're close. Yep. Slap a little bit of limestone in here while I'm thinking about it. Slide over here and put in... Let's just burn all the leaves. Yeah, I think map, and then we need the clearing. We need to get the chainsaw so we can quickly make the solid biomass. We need to make optimal use of all of the biomass we come across. And we're gonna have to go fast. Why are you sitting on no power? Wait, how are you sitting on no power? Ah. I thought I built it, but I built a power pole instead. Okay. Let's look at our field research. Iron plates, that's not the one we want to focus on. We might not have enough copper ore in the base to pull this off. We're gonna have to go grab some more. Let's do what we can before we go out. We're gonna build this iron rod. Oh, we only need 300 screws. Almost to 300 screws. The plan would be that we would also have all of our required plates ready-made. 5 short. Yeah, let's grab some of these miners while we're thinking about it. Let's make 5 more of these. And okay. We need copper. Oh, we've got copper in our inventory. And we've got a few wire in here. Oh, there's the cable. Let's see. Guess we'll just drop that off and go back to looking for copper. Let's drop off this bauxite. And let's look for some fresh copper nodes. Let's see what's over here. Let's check again. Uh-oh. I don't like all these pillars. I'm worried that copper node's gonna be up there. I also see a freighter wreck way up in the sky. Pure copper. Okay. Can't deny good news. Let's see if we can find our way up there. No, doesn't look like it. Looks like you're gonna need to be able to fly to get up there. Ooh. Some good leaves and wood. Yeah, I'm not picking up any more bauxite. Unless I'm gonna put it in the machine for sync points. Which, now that I've said it out loud, I probably should. Do I have the ability to build any more burners? Oh, I do. I should have built some burners. Totally my fault. I hear you growling over there. This is a bad place to battle this guy. I can't see. There we go. Right. I know we're not progressing since we don't have our automation turned on, but we came out here for copper, so we have to kind of suffer a little bit here and get this copper. What does this look like? Pure iron. Slug under. Looks like a trap. Expect like 4 hatcheries to hide somewhere and all simultaneously hatch out those firefly bugs. Oh, this is actually a pretty good spot. There's limestone right here too. Pure limestone, pure iron, pure copper. Wow. This is a contender. And there's some wood over here. It's not that perfect solution. But it's a massive upgrade from where I'm at currently. One pure node of iron, copper, and limestone is a pretty sweet setup. I hope there's a way for me to remember where this is. I think the map... I think you're noting what's going on, even if you don't have access to the map. So when we get the map, this place will at least be on it. All the nodes won't be marked, but we'll have a shot to find it again. But for right now, we should head back. I'm glad we tried something different. Headed off in a different direction. And here we are. Home sweet, unpowered home. Drop off some of this good stuff. Alright, so we need 300 wire. That should be easy. Relatively easy to get here. Let's pick up 300 wire, exactly. Oh boy. All right. Let's go ahead and get that map and ship it.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the map to enable detection of specific objects. The map has been unlocked.
Yeah, but it looks like the stuff that I found may not necessarily be on there. Let's look for the copper again. Let's see where it pings. That's the one. This is the area. A pure and an impure. Oh, let's do a stamp. And then let's do another scan for iron. Pure, pure. Should be one more out here, hopefully. Really? Surely I didn't hallucinate that location. Limestone here. It's one of each, basically, in this triangle. But I didn't see the... Didn't see the iron. I must have been looking at something other than iron. That's a bummer. This is definitely where all the iron is. Okay. Well, having the map is still huge. And we could build the MAM. Let's see what our specials are looking like. Yeah, a little bit of work and we can make the MAM. We should do that.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix it freighter re-entry complete.
Thank you. 5 reinforced plates. And we'll make the MAM. Alien protein. Let's do a little research. $81 Hyterium, that's not bad. Five of these gives you the alien DNA capsule. Need 5 proteins. Somehow I ended up with 6 proteins, but whatever. A 1,000 cable? 1,000 cable might be worth it.
Research available in the MAM.
Thank you. Might be worth it. Structural analysis. Doesn't tell you at all what you're going to get for that. just structural analysis. 6 slots is kind of a lot at this point in the game.
New resource added to the resource scanner.
Oof, 50. Deuterium electronics is what I'm looking for. We might as well pick this up. Wait, did she say new resources in the scanner? Oh, totally worth it. If there's Deuterium anywhere near me, which is not a guarantee. A pure and a pure here. This is near water. That's not the one I wanted. I don't know, this is tough. We'll worry about that later. Let's decide on our next milestone. Splitters are always good. We could start in on the foundations a little early. The obstacle clearing is calling my name, I have to tell you. We probably should start with something that we have easy access to. The ones that have concrete are suspect in that regard. I say all that and then I go for it anyway because we do need to get something going for our power. That's going to be a huge upgrade for our power. So we're going to go with that. Well, we got the cable done. I don't think I have any limestone left on me. 2. Exactly 2. Let's dump what we can. So this is a good point. Let's build a little bit more power. Not a lot, but some. Exactly. I might be out already. Is that a forest area? Looks like green trees. This is going to burn down in no time flat. $18 wood per minute. Maybe 3 minutes worth of power. Yeah, I'm starting to see the joy of the starting area. Gonna make a couple portables. Okay, there we go. I'm surprised they still have the beacons in the game. Some screws and some reinforced plates. That thing's not gonna help me scan anything really of consequence right now, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Pure limestone, pure limestone, pure limestone. Guess we'll head this way. Kind of in an exploratory mode anyway. Oh. Okay. It's a bad location for you. Where we can, we should pick up some leaves. More bauxite. I am, like, really want leaves. I'm trying to pick up stuff that's just decorative. It's not good. Let's check our scanner one more time. I feel like we might have wandered off a little bit. Yay. Normal. Impure, pure. Whoa, I got way off course. You know, I should probably just put a marker down. And that's good old limestone. There's a lot of biomass over here. Only because I saw it before I heard it. Oh, there's two of these guys. Okay, alright. Hold on.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Am I?
Comply.
I'm gonna mark this. This desert's got some pretty sweet trees. Stamp it with the leaf. I didn't see it go down, so I'm gonna double check it here in a second. Yeah, see. Oh no, wait, it's there. Yeah. Oh. Try to get stuck there for a second. Okay. Well, there's a lot of a little sulfur here. A lot of the hatchery.
Data shows this is a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the NAM.
Uh-oh. I don't have my weapon on me. Hail berries. Yeah. One of the things that's really amazing about having the map, and I'm just now realizing it, is having those markers. Those markers are a huge help. I mean, if it weren't going to be another echo of my previous playthrough, I would consider moving here. But I've already done the mega basement thing with water below, so I don't want to do that again. This is a nice little lake house location. Ooh, I see a yellow slug. I hear some stuff though. Ow. Hit me with the side shot. Never thought I'd be so happy to see a field full of trees. Okay, let's get back into our standard fighting form here. And one more load of limestone, and then we'll be on our way. We're going to come back and pretty much cut all this down. Why not be cool? Why can't you just be cool, man? Hmm? That's a nice chunk of iron there. Oh, no space. Oh, impure iron, though. Blah. Pure iron, that's nice. It's right over this hill, too. Or right over this dune. Let's fuel the fire here. There we go. Turn it on. And let's put in a nice little storage container right here to support our concrete production. And then while we're at it, we will pick up necessary materials to make some screws. Just knock those out. Now that I found that that field of trees, I'm feeling a lot more confident about our choice to go for the chainsaw. Having that chainsaw, upgrading to solid biomass, it's going to be a huge step forward. I'm already kind of envisioning how we're going to build out coal power plants. It's an interesting thought since I don't even know where the coal is yet on this particular part of the map. Coal is really far away. Oops, sorry. We're about to finish up the number of screws that we need. Done. Probably gonna need a few more to make the chainsaw. Need to wait for the concrete anyway. There we go. Okay. Let's see how we are doing on concrete. Actually, we're done. Automation's so good. Ship it.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
I actually think this is next. Foundations for sure. Chainsaw. We need a few reinforced plates. This should be easy enough. More than enough. But so many that I ate into my screw supply. All right. There we go. All right, I think we need to do an immediate cut. Let's think about that for a second. In order to do that, we're going to need biomass to run the chainsaw. Sorry, solid biofuel. Which means we need biomass. Which means we're going to have to rob somebody here. And then we'll also check for alien parts. Oh yeah. This makes massive. Oh boy. What are the requirements for the next thing we can build here? 1,000 wire for 6 spaces. I'm gonna have to take that. I don't think I have 1,000 wire. Close though. If I built a container, I could get a lot closer, a lot faster. Let's see if we can squeeze in a container here. Um, 1,000 cable. It's a lot of cable. 600 of the 1,000 required. Let's see. Let's get some solid biomass going. Let's make some out of leaves. And then we'll leave ourselves 3 proteins. Let's store the rest of this stuff before we use too much of it. And then we'll go and hook up the solid biofuel. Okay, what we'll do is we'll keep 1 whole stack for ourselves so we can go out, murder the forest, and then we'll leave the rest behind so we can power everything. I think we should also consider a little mini biomass factory. At least 1 recipe worth. Now this one's taken a long time. Give me a second, I just noticed I've been going for 2.5 hours. While we're making that biomass, I'm going to take a 20-second break. Be right back. And we're back. All right, so we don't need a full stack with us. Here's what we'll do. We're going to put 100 solid biofuel in the storage container. And then the rest of it, we're going to divide up. This is pretty good fuel. So I would expect it to last, yeah, 4 per minute at maximum consumption, and we're nowhere near maximum consumption. And then I think, man, the hardest part about this, it's really far away. First, I need to turn it into wood, or I mean biomass. And then I get to turn it into solid biofuel. Let's give ourselves a little room. Something like that. And then we'll put down a thing like this. Something like that. Hook it all up to the main grid. All right. And then here, I mean, we don't have anywhere near enough leaves to make this work. Yeah, the absolute first thing I want to do. Second thing, third thing. Let's get Caterium going. Let's see here. Let's store everything. Short on iron rods. And then we'll just make this our real storage container. Grab everything out of this box and store everything in here. And then drop whatever's left in here. Now, come over here and grab our solid biofuel, which I know is right in front of me. And now, we're going to go back out. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're good. Pull out the chainsaw for the first time. Here we go. Oh yeah.
The mycelia within this fungus suggests strong molecular bonding features frequently observed in adhesives and medicine, both beneficial for field research. A new research tree can now be accessed in the lab.
Mycelia. Those little poop trees are made of mycelia. That's good. Yeah, so we're picking up good stuff real quick now. I said it in my previous playthrough, but bears repeating that the chainsaw cuts in an area effect around you. So like, see this tree is here? If I cut this bush, I also cut down that tree. That cost me 4 solid biofuel. Or a lot more than that. Pushing 2,000 leaves here in a couple minutes. The chainsaw is amazing. No, it's one of those stinky flowers. I'm gonna take my cut and get out of there. Well, that's not a removable tree, huh? "65 leaves in one shot." "3,000 leaves." Oh, this is good. I can also get some stone while I'm here. Why are there so many stinky flowers over there? What are they guarding? Good grief. I kind of sort of have to know. All that for a artifact?
widespread chaos and mayhem, World President urges all citizens to do their part in the harvest alien artifacts.
Trying to decide how much more I want to explore. Let's keep going, I suppose. Oh, look at that. We're instantly rewarded with the power slug. This is actually a great power run here. We're getting so much biomass. I almost want to say we might not have to do 1,000,000 trips. But this is good resources. Maybe the desert isn't so bad after all. Ow. Oh man. I guess he's got kind of like a headbutt and a ramming attack. Not just the ramming attack. Ooh, totally missed. Let's get... Ooh. See if we can sneak in here and get this. Probably not. Checking my health. I've already picked up a thing. Have to keep going with that little lie, huh? $6,000 leaves and 1,000 wood. That's a great haul. And looks like 600 mycelia. Oh, I'm full. Totally full. Let's head back. Let's see. I got 300 stone. I could probably drop a stack of flowers. There we go. Head right back to the hub. Figure out a good way to process all this. Ow. You know, I don't have any space for the spoils of victory, so I'm going to keep going. All right, home sweet home. We didn't blow a fuse. I think I am going to stick with this. The problem with it, of course, is our belts only do 30 per minute. And the recipe calls for 120 per minute. Not much you can do about that. And this, we just failed. Didn't set that up to run. So much wood. And let's see here. Plenty of iron rods. Plenty of plates. Any chance we have enough? Just enough to get base building going. Definitely want to ship it.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and an improved overview. Building these will provide the grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Not gonna have any wire. Need 300 wire. I think I'll just rob you and make that wire manually. Let's check out this mycelia research. We've got plenty of it. So we can turn it into biomass. Quick access to the fabric is kind of, I don't know, it's not super exciting. It's not exactly a ripoff either. You need 100 biomass is the problem. I suppose we could make some of that. Oh, there's 100 biomass. Yeah, nothing crazy good in there. I thought I picked up a different... Pretty sure I picked up at least one other... There it is. Not a huge advancement, but just something to get out of the way. While we're here, we're just gonna pick up some of these leaves and manually dump them in. And we're gonna come over here. We're gonna grab this solid. And I think we want to build a container here. Let's keep going. It's a bit of a mess, I know, but it is what we're doing right now. All right, now let's see. Logistics. Most of this is already done. We're done on iron rods, and we know we're done on plates. So the only issue is wire. Just quick double back to make sure that we've got power. We're actually about to run out. Oh yeah, way close to running out. I'm thinking about let's put the rest of these leaves in the conversion. No need for us to manually deal with that. And then over here, we're going to put together some biofuel manually, I think. Oh, kind of overdid it there. Let's set that up. We've got 3 biomass burners that probably don't have power here in a minute. So I think what we'll do is we'll just keep making biomass until such time as we run out of power or we complete this little bit of biomass. Now, that's a lot though, 600. It's probably better. Let's run over here. I bet you we're not fully using this. Yeah, let's get you going a little bit. Then we'll come back. We'll wait. $60 seconds or so. We'll wait 60 seconds or so and then we'll jump back into the mix. And they say that the desert is difficult. Actually, I want to take another... I want to step away for half a second here while we're making these solid biofuel. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. Got a good chunk of solid biofuel on us now, so we'll just drop these off. Maybe it wasn't as big of a chunk as I thought. That's hopeful. I don't know that I know if this game is built on a vertical world grid. I'm thinking about just terraforming the world here. Luckily, I don't have enough resources to pull that particular thread off. At least not yet. Let's knock out our logistics calls. A little bit of a fingers crossed as to whether or not we have enough copper. Almost getting to the point where we can complete this logistics request. Nice part about this is that we could in fact put in a separate box and constructor for the purposes of creating more solid biofuel. We would just build maybe one for wood to make biomass, then that would then slide in and add to the overall amount. Now, it probably won't be faster because our belts are still terrible. And we're gonna ship it.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Splitters, mergers, and lifts. I'm gonna make just one for the wood. Oh, we need cable. Recipe for wood. Drop all this wood off. Let's get a little bit more power in here. Even this, I mean, the belts. I'm going to leave this with at least one well-to-do setup situation. All right. Our biofuel is set up for a little bit. Let's check, see where we are here. Object scanner would be kind of interesting, but I don't really have the hand slots to really make use of it. We obviously need to build the space elevator at some point here soon. Part assembly is tempting. The problem with this is that these belts, they get built up from reinforced plates. I'd have to get this assembly going to really have that in bulk. I thought for a minute that was blueprints, but it's the customizer. Almost got really excited there. I think we know jump pads is later. I think this is also later. I actually think the resource sync program is what I should be focused on. And let's get the stuff we can get out of the way, And then, I think I need to split the output of this wire. So I can have Oh, did I set it up in a way where I couldn't? Oh, you're killing me. What happened? Oh. We need to add some copper in here. Do have some wire. We should keep that though. So, I'm thinking about getting the Caterium going so I can get some smart splitters. Really, that is my odd focus. Smart splitters take reinforced iron plate to rotors to AI limiter 1. AI limiters take quick wire and copper sheets. Oof. If we want to do that one, we've got to get parts assembly basically. Copper sheets, we can make the quick wire. Yeah, I think we need to switch away from the resource sync program and go with parts assembly. I think we're just gonna hack in some stuff here. Let's put a splitter in. Need iron plate? My goodness. Slowest belt ever made. But if nothing else, that will keep the Mark 1 miner mining. Or not. Oh, because we're only pulling 30 off the belt, and it's mining 120. Uh-huh. Actually, we have just enough to make this work. Well, no we don't. $500 screws. We don't have anywhere near that. I think it's a good time to go grab some additional limestone. So here's the problem. I want to get, I mean, the logistics nature of this game is undeniable. I want to build two or three things. One, I want to have a lot of concrete. Two, and not in this particular order, I want to do some Caterium. Make some Caterium wire specifically. And three, I want to make power. I want to make a biomass power and research center. In order to build that, I need to have Caterium so I can make the smart splitters. And I could just make this the place where I put in the... This could be like where I put power in. Of course, I could also have... This is pure limestone, so I could also have a concrete factory right here as well. Oh yeah. Pick up this junkaroony. Uh-oh. Have I put this down in a place where I can't pick it up? Oh, that's brutal. Huh. There might be a way around that. Let's see if we can block. Huh. I guess if you put stuff down on mining nodes, you shouldn't expect to get it back if it's very small. Can't terraform the ground, so I can't lift it. I don't care. I'm just worried it's going to get in the way. So I think the first thing I need to do is build a Caterium quick wire plant. Let's do a search for Caterium ore, see how far away it is. Really? Let's mark where our Caterium is. We'll take care of that next. Normal limestone. Keep thinking I hear something behind me. Uh-oh, hold on. Got turned around. Sigh. Okay. So we're back here to have some concrete made. While that's happening, let's double check our research options. Yeah, once we get 1,000, we're definitely going to take up on that. Do I not have... Really? Surprised.
New object added to the object scanner.
Ah. This is where it starts getting interesting. You start researching your power slugs. I have at least a yellow one somewhere. It's always a shame that you have to sacrifice your first yellow slug and your first purple slug to research. Oh wow, they want extra stuff too. Let's see if we have some wire. Not a ton. Let's grab this. I think where my head's at right now is we're just gonna build a giant power pole out to the Caterium. If we can gather the necessary materials to make it worthwhile. Let's see. Concrete. Oof, we need a lot more wire. And rods, which we're okay with on rods. The other way I could do this is I could just have a separate network on the Caterium side and then connect them later. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. Otherwise, we're kind of in a serious chicken and our egg situation. Let's see if we can finish off the screws here. So I'm gonna build two. Biomass burners. I think each one does 30. Let's see what the miner says. The Miner Mark III, and I know I'm only on Mark I right now, but we're going to plan ahead. On a pure node is 480. So max clock speed it. we can get it up to 780. Though technically it sits at 1200. Oh, I was right there. Let's go back. And we'll ship this one.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
Noted. So if we look at the Caterium, at 780, the Caterium can do 45 per minute. So that's 780 divided by 45. 18, rounding up, smelters. Like, if we even considered it, let's say we did one miner, 18 smelters. And then the Caterium, if I want to make quick wire, then it's 12 per minute. Hold on, I'm losing track of my thought process here for a second. So we have 780 theoretical Caterium ore, which gets made into if I look at the recipe for Caterium ingots, $45 of those, 45 Caterium ore makes 15 per minute. So that's 780 ore made into 45 per minute bars. No. 780 ore consumed 45 per minute. Then makes 15. So that's 260 ingots per minute. And then those ingots get made let's do this a different way here. We've got inputs for Caterium at 780. And we want to output to output to quick wire. us at 1,300. Yeah. So that is keeping everything nice and round numbery. You're looking at 22 constructors, 18 smelters, and 1 miner, because that's all you can really put on a single location. Let's make some reinforced plates. Oh, that's a good point. We're also going to need some power. So while we're here, we're going to add everything back in, top it all off. All right, let's see here. Start picking up the stuff we need. Concrete is looking good. Though we're going to want more than whatever the baseline is. And plates. We're definitely going to want some extra plates. Let's go over here and grab some iron rods. And then the deal breaker is the wire. We're going to have to run out and get some copper. And we can deal with the reinforced plates. Sorry, it's not the one I wanted. Oh no, this is a copper ore location that I haven't touched yet. Just be cool, man. Just be cool. Well, see, this is a promising area as well. There's iron over here. Copper over there, normal copper. and limestone over here. I honestly think this is probably better location than where I'm currently stationed. I want to hit the map. Yeah, and it's pure. Oh, goodness. Two v one, huh? Well, my starting location's really not that far away either. I'm tempted to move now. Or technically, it wouldn't even really be a move. It would just be a relocation of focus. Are any of these power poles not completely full? Good grief. Jeez. Oh yeah, you can't hit open the map when you're in build mode. So here's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna build this. Ah, J. Marshall, appreciate the feedback, buddy. Try to take it to heart. Setting up for season 2, trying to do a lot of the grunt work in this super long Thanksgiving playthrough. And then we'll get back to regular scheduled programming after that. But thanks for leaving a comment. About to start building out some concrete. And happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Didn't want to forget that. What I want to do is something a little wacky. Do I even have walls? Huh. I didn't know that. Okay. Wow, that's very nice of you to say that. I'm gonna give it a shot. Obviously, you're detecting I'm trying to do something a little different. So we'll see how that part works out, but I do appreciate that. This is very kind of you to say that. Basically, I just want to totally, completely encase this miner and have the results go up into another structure. I think, as usual, I'm building this in real time. Oh, wow. I don't have conveyor walls yet. I don't have any of the good stuff. Let's put a splitter down. You know, the global grid. I need to do that. I was super stubborn last time and picked my own grid on purpose. But yes, let's use the global grid. I am glad you said something. Because when I when I got through 90% of the last one, I was like, man, I wish I was on the global grid. Oh, okay. You sound like a connoisseur of the YouTube streamers. All right. Advice taken. We're going straight to the grid here. I do use Total Eclipse's music, so that's high praise. Let's see here. Once I start on the grid, though, I'm anything snaps to it snaps to the grid as well, so I think we're good there. Okay. And then Production miner. Yeah. Yeah, and you know, it was less important on my last playthrough because I was basically putting everything in one place. And then anything that wasn't in that place was effectively connected by foundations. Right? I really didn't explore very much of the map last time. I had that one big river lake basin area, and then everything was basically connected from that. I don't think I had any part that I built that wasn't directly connected by foundations to that mega base section. So the world grid is probably less important in that scenario, but this time I'm trying to go modular. So the world grid's going to be super important. So yeah, I'm totally glad you said something. Do I need that? Yeah, I do. Must be on a foundation. Guess there's room to do it like this. Yeah, I think I'm in the 4-digit club. I went I went through a lot of iterations of trying to record videos before I got to the point where I was happy with it. So there was a lot of restarting. Let's just say that. But I get it. There's a lot of YouTubers out there that are like, just let me do it. But I'm trying to get better, so I'm open to advice. We're going to use this as a temporary placeholder. In order to finish this build, though, I am going to need conveyor belts. Kind of, sort of. I might be able to get away without it. But in order to help my build, I should start mining. We'll figure out the rest of it in a bit. Yeah, more like you're right. So the question you're asking is the correct question, which is how you're going to transport it, right? But I am thinking more along the lines of, instead of one super ginormous base, kind of like regional offices that then go back to a central storage. So right now, there's limestone here, and then right over there, there's copper. You can kind of see it way in the distance there. And then somewhere else in a triangle, I think it's like over here, there's iron. So I figured I could do some interesting buildings just sort of in this localized area without having everything pulled back to a single location. That's kind of what I mean by modular. For sure. Knowing the difference between good advice and bad advice is the whole thing. You are correct. I need to get the customizer in place so I can play with a different color. I should have built a taller foundation. I don't know if I'm going to be able to square this off. Oh. Might get lucky. What is going on? It's really not going to let me turn that very easily. Oh. Old stuff still there. There we go. Ha! Yeah, exactly. Well, yes, I should do that. This is all going to be underground anyway, so I'm going to call it support and leave it. Because what I really want to do is have this go up in kind of a tower, and then the foundation I want to actually build on is going to be like up there. And then we'll just lift the stone up, and then we'll start processing it. But in order to do all that building and cool stuff, I gotta get some sync coupons. Oh, yeah. You got that right. Though I am trying to increase my style from last time. Let's see, what are we doing here? Is this thing mining? Oh, it's waiting for me. Let's do some boring stuff. Actually, I think I will take your advice on this too. For the temporary build that it is. Somebody's been hanging out basically the whole time, but they appear to be shy. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Those awesome 30 units per minute belts. So brutal. And splitter. Yeah, it's funny you say that because, oh, actually, let me make an adjustment. I'm gonna get this slow motion concrete building and then make an adjustment here. That's way too close. But I gotta try it. Oh! Identification? I know one of them has, like, they have different paint jobs, right? Ah. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's very helpful. Thanks. I figured out these esoteric markings, right? The 3 lines are inputs and the arrows are outputs, but from a distance that's even better. Okay. Now why aren't you making stuff? Okay, so now we're at least making a little bit of concrete. That terrible clipping we've got going on here. How strict are you with clipping? Okay. So we're making a tiny bit of concrete now. You know, I could do the same thing in these other locations. Just sort of get this going. And I've got miners on me. Yeah, and that's kind of where I landed as well. A lot of other people are like, well, the building should look supported. And I'm like, yeah, I'll get back to that. I almost never get back to it. It's like, if they wanted Valheim rules, they would have put Valheim rules in here. Oh, yep, you're right. Let's go for the 2 for a foundation on the world grid. Oh man, I wish I remembered what it takes to do the awesome sync milestone. I'll run back and check here in a second. Yeah, I've been working on this idea for like the different types of Satisfactory YouTubers, and Let's Game It Out is definitely in the plays it wrong category. To great effect and for much entertainment. Let's head back to the hub real quick. Yeah, it's just very interesting to me. Like, if you watched 5 YouTubers, you would see probably 5 different sets of selected rules for themselves, right? And I find that very interesting from a game development standpoint. Right, I need lots of concrete and lots of wire. Oh, does he stream as well? I didn't know that. I only catch his videos. I think I'm subscribed. I guess he's got to do something to come up with all those totally wacky ideas. But it's funny that you mentioned the TV before, because over half of the people do watch my videos on a TV. It's like 5% mobile, 45% desktop, 50% televisions. What was I doing over here? That's right. Gonna think about that. I consider myself a pretty patient person, but I don't think I would have the patience to put together that belt tornado or the belt weave. I just don't think I could do it. I'm not getting the green line for some reason. Oh, tried to skip a step. Copper for 30 per minute. At best. I did. I did that one other time. Oh yeah, I was near the end game and I tried to put in the wrong cube for the nuclear pasta. This is kind of annoying. Higher altitudes. Oh, one of these is going to feed two of those. So, let's see. I bet if I try to connect all this, I'm going to blow a fuse. Yeah, it's one thing to have to tear down a bunch of stuff because you want to upgrade, but it's another when you realize you're going to have to do it just to get back to zero so you can start doing it right. $500 wire at 300 per minute times 2. Wait, 30 per minute times 2, 60 per minute. So we'll have the wire in under 10 minutes. I hear ya, man. I mean, it is a pain. I probably should take more notes. How are you on alternate recipes? I go back and forth. Like when I'm shooting a video, I think like if I use an alternate recipe, then everybody can't necessarily follow it as a guide. So then I wonder, should I just use the standard stuff or should I use the alternate? But then the standard stuff sometimes, some of the alternates are so good. It's almost criminal not to use them if you have them. Oh man, I made a little. storage box. No. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the hard drives can be a little annoying. I know I had a couple near my previous playthrough that you can only get during the holidays. I was like, oh. And I was like, well, I'll never know what those are. But you're probably right. I guess as long as I say, hey, this is an alternate recipe and explain it, and then explain why I'm using it. I don't think I can get up there right now, unless I do. Uh-oh. Eh, why can't you just be cool? Sheesh. Yeah, speaking of power, I'm probably about to run out. Let's see what our... Yeah, we're doing okay, but it's been a while since I've topped off the burners. Are these things... What are you doing? Yeah, I hear you on that definition of efficiency. It's not as simple as people like to make it seem. Well, let's see. Try to pick up a little bit more concrete and hope that we've got enough to Start the sync program. .403. That is so close. Yeah, I definitely noticed that. The alts, some of them, oh man. It's a whole category of alternate recipes that just help you get rid of screws. Right, so... And then, oh man, I go back and forth on screws. They're so bulky. Where? There we go. Nope. I am not doing any slowdowns or anything like that. We're using spicy words. I think that's the only thing I have turned on. It's on by default. It's like review potential. Spicy words. And that's just on because that's the default setting. Oh, had a whole bunch of concrete ready to go. Gotta like it when that happens. Just gotta make a few of the wire and I'll be ready. I know there's no wire over here, but I have to check. Uranium. Hahaha. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this is true. I got lucky that time. I had some extra concrete lying around. All right. That's all we need. Ship it.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Following parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Pick Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Actually, power's looking pretty good. I got my hands on the chainsaw and cut down half a forest, so pretty happy with that. Wow, that's 2. I mean, we are 4.5 hours in, so I could probably say that ass is a little too sensitive. I'm surprised that's on the list. I'll have to see if I can tone that down a little bit. All right, what's my next milestone? I mean, it probably has to be logistics. Yeah. And then let's check our specials. Yeah, it's pretty wacky. I mean, I get some stuff you probably don't want in there, but there's kind of like that lower level quote-unquote curse words. I mean, the Hoover Dam. I hope that's not on there. Let's see. What else do we have? We've got the Awesome Sink and the Awesome Store. Reinforced plate. Trying to decide, what do I want first? It's been a long time since I haven't had basically everything. Conveyor walls are pretty clutch. You know, it's funny that the foundations are considered customizations when you use them. It uses different materials. I mean, that's more than a customization in my opinion. Like if you have a bunch of concrete, you can just switch over to concrete foundations and not use the iron plates. Huh, okay. I am going to have to build a space elevator eventually. Yes, I am a big fan of the ladder as well. My problem is that I start with the ladder and then I keep using it way too long. But you're right. The ladder is 3. And I want the conveyor walls for 5. Probably the doors. That's 10. Customizations are nice. 13 for the wall power. Somewhere in that 13 ticket area is probably where we'll start. Got all this copper ore on me. Let me dump this. For sure. The raw utility of the ladder is undefeated. What is it, like 2 iron rod per section? Pretty cheap too. I want to take a look at the awesome sink. Oh goodness, has to have power for me to look at it. $1,000 on the DNA side. One wonders how much that is. How much that is really. Yes, you are correct. The use of crash sites and the things that are around them are great ways to get points early. Gonna need a container to make that happen. I wonder which direction has a crash site that I could pick up. It's a good idea. Since we want like 15 tickets and one computer is probably worth 5. Copper. Well, stumble across a slug. Not what I'm looking for, but not gonna pass it up. Alright, 2v1. Come on, you. Impure limestone. Man, I'm just gonna have all the power slugs. Yeah, I've had my more than my fair share of researching or looking for hard drives deaths. It's funny because this game will lull you in, and then suddenly you'll be in a place where like 4 bore and a spitter. Did any freighters even crash in the desert? That's my question. Yeah. When I was in the Rocky Desert, I felt like I was just stumbling into them. It might have been wrong to think I could just wander around and find one. This area looks interesting. A little ominous. Oh, that was a bit of a letdown. Wow. There's a lot of resources right here.
tiny bit of water at the bottom. Congratulations to whoever put this map together. Oh. Interesting. Game's so good, you forget that it's not done.
What's this? Coal? That's right. You don't research coal. Wow. 2 pure coal nodes right next to each other. Man, I'm finding everything now. It's like a water geyser over here. That's pretty late game, though. I don't think I found a sulfur node. I found, you know, the occasional random sulfur. Oh, there's one behind me as well. Yikes. Those spitters are not giving up. Oh, that's cool.
Harvest.
The death line? Is there a vertical death line?
Whoops. I hear you down there. Oh, wow. It's a little slippery rock. You know, this kind of foresty area seems like a great place for a freighter. There's hatcheries over there. Oh, and spiders. Here we go. I am way off the beaten path at this point. No. Yeah, you're making a good point. If you can burn that originally, that is very convenient. I had a heck of a time upgrading my coal power plants to compacted coal after I'd already set it all up. It's a good point. For some reason I don't think it's going to be up here either. Whoa, that was almost bad. Looks like I've hit a no jetpack dead end. Let's double back a little bit here, and I don't know if I want to go down that. That's going to be a lot of swimming. Let's see, we're at least making concrete and wire rods and plates. We could probably grab that logistics level 2 relatively easily. Uh-oh, hold on. There we go. I got in a place where the mouse is on the map, or in the game, but not in the map. So yeah, there's Criterium down here. This is the base. All right. Luckily, that's the direction we were headed. So it's not even out of the way. Uh-oh. I don't know that the Xeno Zapper is really going to be super effective on this hatchery. Let's see how much damage I end up taking. One spawn's not too bad, I suppose. This is almost all the way back by the base. Man, if I were looking for power slugs, I'd be doing great. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Just drop a ladder for a temporary look. Do I not have the, I have a lookout tower. See all kinds of stuff, but nothing freighter related. To the right of the falls? Oh, you're saying look this way? Well, we're probably too far away. Let's double back a little bit. Why do I feel like I should be able to see something by now? Yet another power slug.
This is Total Figure. I have to know and need your help to find the cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Yeah. It's interesting because the more delay, the higher the quality.
Harvest it.
Oh god. Those spiders are just the worst. If I'm ever gonna die, it's gonna be because of spiders. That's just iron ore. And you play this game and you get a sense of like whoever put this map together. You kind of get a sense of their tips and tricks and the things they like to do. I felt like foresty areas had lots of raiders in them. Of course, now I'm so high I can't see back down through the trees. Let's see. How far did we wander off course? Oh, we're way back up here again. All right, south. Ow. Well, I could just try going up a level. The old-fashioned way.
Widespread chaos and mayhem. War president urges all citizens to do their part in harvesting alien artifacts.
Oh, there's something. Holy moly. Were we just over there? Okay. I'm gonna stop sprinting so I don't jump off the edge here. Yeah. Of course, I don't have any room in my inventory. Plenty of leaves to drop, though. Let's see. Well, probably should research those. Modular frames are nice. Screws work. Modular frames. Needs rotors. I might be able to squeeze out 10 rotors.
Data on hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
Yeah, I think I got what's worth getting around here. Unless there's like a initial impact and then a spill zone. which I've seen before. Let's take a slightly wider view. No, I think that's it. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you on that. I'm gonna keep one in my inventory and... Alright, I'm in the mountains. Let me eat some food here. I think that's about all for this one. Ooh, there's a yellow slug down there. All right, we'll look for one more. Well, I was headed back to get the stuff, but... Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop and fight these guys. if I see another one. Maybe I'll head east a little longer. I was talking about this last night, but it's always funny. Yeah, I think that, well, that's not it, but that is it. Another power slug. So when I get frustrated with the factory, I sometimes forget that it's time to do some exploration. Right, so you get annoyed with one thing, you can always circle around and do something different. That looks like something. Oh, a freebie. Uh-oh. I'm definitely going to have to drop something now. Oh, there's stuff all over the place. Let's see.
Harvest.
Aha. Hey. That's weird. There we go. Yeah, I thought that too, but then when I turned around, I saw stuff strewn about all over the place. Over here. Actually, I could use these reinforced iron plates. But, to your point, look at that. I almost missed them 8 motors. Those motors are good. I think... Do I see something up there in the corner? Or is it just decorative? Nope, just decorative. Part of the crash freighter itself. I think I got all the good stuff out of here. They dirtied up the crash freighters. I don't remember them being quite this dirty. So that's interesting. Always making tweaks. All right, definitely heading back to the house now. One due north. Yeah, let me drop some stuff off here first. Got a wild boar in the base. Good grief, guy. Oh, it was right there the whole time? One last look while there was actually daylight out. Normal. No kidding, spammers. Ow. For sure. I think I see it over here. That's either a freighter or some weird other thing. Oh, I thought that was a heat sink for a second there. That would have been amazing. 50 megawatts. I could probably swing that. Let's see. Of course, I just dropped all my leaves. Hmm. Oh, boo. Oh, I haven't unlocked overclocking yet. We might be just short of what it takes to pick this one up. Oh, wait. Are there two of them? Yeah, it's a good idea to mark them. I'm just gonna use the old map marker. And then I use the drone icon. And then I call it what it needs, which is 50 megawatts power. And we'll come back to it later. Oh no, that's just decorative as well. Okay. Three dots. Like right here in this area over here. That's a funky tree. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, thanks, Boar. You gave me a boost in the right direction. $70. Hard drive would be super good, but I really want the stuff. Where's the stuff? Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me get a map marker down. So yeah, where's the stuff? Ah. Let's see if it's over here. That's interesting. I don't think I'm seeing any debris items. Huh. Weird. We got a bunch of good stuff, though. Appreciate that. This is definitely not one of the zones I've been to before in great detail. I might have run through some part of the desert at some point. How am I swimming all of a sudden? Let's see here. Got it. I got you. Okay, it's time to head back to the base here for a minute. Sounds cool. Yeah, I appreciate that. I took your advice to heart. Try not to, try to be a little more steady. Try to be a little bit more contemplative on interesting items. Well, we picked up a lot of screws. Probably want to keep some of those, though. Honestly, I think the frames are what we really want to ditch. If they're just pure points. I'm almost sure that the frames are not even in the realm of possibility right now for actual use. Okay. Yeah, I've been on for almost 6 hours, so I've got a maximum of 2 or 3 more hours in me as well. But appreciate the hangout. Appreciate the advice and kind words. Glad you're getting some sort of joy out of it, and happy Thanksgiving. Oh, right, the motors. That's where the points are. Since it's just good old me, I'm going to remove the chat. I am tempted. Let's see where we are on put down a craft bench right here. Nice and nuzzled. And let's make some proteins. And then we'll see how much does one... I gotta make it first, I suppose. Alien DNA capsule get us. Out of 1,000, one capsule gets you... I guess that was 1,000. That was oddly anticlimactic. Yeah, I guess it does. 1,000 per capsule. So I'm actually doing pretty well on biomass. So I'm going to go ahead and use these for some more DNA capsules. That should be worth 5, 6 tickets by itself. Let's get 22. One more. And then we'll head back and spin some tickets. In the meantime, let's clean up our inventory a little bit. Only stuff I have recipes for, or that I can afford. Oh, we're actually on modular frames. Well, I kept 50 of them, so... not a total waste. Alright, we should be ready to go now. Not yet. If I didn't need these reinforced frames, I'd toss them in there as well. Let's get rid of some of those. And screws are actually pretty complicated. Let's drop off a few of those. I probably said 21 earlier, but now that we're so close. banning some spammers. All right. 22 tickets, ready to spend, burning a hole in my pocket. Absolutely. Speaking of screws, I wonder if I have enough for a awesome shop. I do. Nice. Who knows why I built it there? All right. It's a little bit of an iris warning there. I do like the floor hole. We gotta get that. Power outlets are required. Probably gonna want the ceiling mount. Let's slow down here before we spend all of our tokens, because we definitely need to get the conveyor walls. Doors are more of a nice to have, but we're gonna have it. Factory ladders, obvious win. I would like to have the concrete foundation type. Ooh, concrete walls would also be nice. I'm way overspending. Oh, look at that. 21 of 22. Let's do another scan, make sure we're not missing anything critical. I mean, the conveyor wall mount is okay. Yeah, I think that's it. 22 of 22 spent. Beautiful. Absolutely insane. I want to build a concrete factory. And let's find, well, I'm not sure exactly what level I'm on yet. Something like this is in the ballpark. Why don't we do 4 foundations? Okay. Boy, there's a lot of limestone in there. I see. So this is 8 meters. So 2 walls is worth 1 foundation. So if I go up to say, that's 4, 6, 8. That might be too much. Let's go down to let's put a ladder in. Not nearly enough. Need more rebar. I need to get the lift on the belt here. You know, it's gonna be covered up anyway, so it doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. What happened there? Actually, I might want that to be lower. Or double, actually. I might pull this down like this. What's going on? Such... The initial belts are just so slow. Ridiculously slow. Okay, so now 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Too steep. That's a shame. Oh wait, I'm not far enough away. I wanted to be 3 away. That was only 2 away. I really want that to be straighter. Or do I want it to be closer?
Imagine what would happen if every person in the
Oof. That guy scared me. Sorry about that. I think... let's try it 2 more higher. I technically don't have to take that wall out, so I'll just leave it in there for a minute. Oh, I think that might look better. What do you think? I think I like that position better. One thing that never gets old is a zoop. Everybody loves a zoop. Well, hold on. Maybe that's not how I want that to play out. As in, maybe this isn't the factory floor. Maybe the factory floor is one level up. Let's grab something. First, let me give you all the stone I have on me. And I'm gonna go over here and grab all of the stuff in here so I can have all that concrete. And I think just to have a place to enter, start the conversation. I'll do the same thing on this backside. Like that. And then we have these guys right here. Oh man, I need some. I have a customizer in here, materials. Concrete walls. As you know, concrete. I want concrete foundation. Let me run back and grab some iron product. So right now I'm thinking, like, do I want to deal with having Mark II belts? Hear me out. reinforced iron plates don't stack very well. I seem to remember... Can I see that in the codex? Oh, the stack size isn't in here, but I could have sworn these only stacked to 50 while these stacked to 100. And then the steel beams, they also stack to 100, so... But can't I wait until steel before I upgrade those belts? That's really the question. Oh, I probably should have put a box on this. I have a lot more than 200 at my disposal. Go ahead and do that. Since we're building out the concrete factory, oh, can't think of a more perfect time for that to happen. Let's see, we put a bunch of leaves and a bunch of wood. Looks like we processed all of that. Oh yeah. Gonna get all these topped off and then we'll get back to it. Alright, so what am I looking to make here? Constructors, but the constructors require lots and lots. Reinforced plate. Let's see. What am I in the middle of? I want... Wait. Oh. Concrete. Consumes 45 per minute. Let's just assume that at some point it will max. So that's 18. So they're 18 machines or 16 machines. Let's say it's 16 machines. Put a little overclock in one of them. Matter of fact, that was cool. Um, let's see here. I was in the middle of saying 16, and then that reminded me that we hadn't researched this. So we have the overclocking capability. And so, knowing that, I want to have 16 constructors. Alright, so we need a little bit of reinforced iron plate. Not a lot, just a little. And let's take a look at our splitters. Can we make a lot of splitters? We can. Okay. So we'll just build this out. I kind of like that angle that I was approaching it from. Let's see, so the top has 2 inputs. Those get split. We want to make 16 machines with a slight overclock on one of them. If we could leave the middle open, that could be kind of neat. Build ourselves a nice little ramp to enter the building. And then another ramp to enter this factory floor area. Then boom, we are there. Put a railing around that for that to be perfect. Okay, and then might give myself a little more room. "16 machines, huh? So 8 on each side?" Just trying to figure out what the measurements are going to be on this thing. That was fast. Yeah, while you're out and about, I mean, this is only going to be for concrete. And presuming that I fully upgrade this miner to the highest speed belt, that's 16 machines, right? So I'm just planning just for that by itself. It's overkill for sure, because the belts I'm on right now can't do anywhere near that. But yeah, that's what I'm planning. The question is, how do I lay it out? I could just do 8 of those. Yeah, I agree. I'm not trying to maximize the throughput. I'm just trying to build a single factory that doesn't have to be rebuilt in the future. Right? So if I take the full maximum belt speed and I take the recipe, then 17.333 machines will be the number of machines I need in order to maximize this one miner. And I'm okay with like the machines not being 100% efficient, as they say. But I'd rather not have to come back and rebuild it. Going through and hitting upgrade on the belts is perfectly fine, but anything else is a nightmare. For me, anyway. Yeah. But push comes to shove on something like that, if I get like an amazing concrete, then I'll just build another concrete factory. This is a one and done situation for me. I am not rebuilding this thing. While you were away, I spent 21 of 21 tickets. And then instantly realized I didn't have access to quartz. So this building won't be done until we have access to glass. I did get the ladders. Yeah. I actually used it already as well. It's a little mini version of it got built right here. Okay. Where was I? Yeah, I picked up conveyor belt, conveyor hole, conveyor wall holes, conveyor wall. I don't know what that thing is called now. But those things. And I got the floor holes, obviously. I'm making use of those. The ladder was definitely on the list. I got a bunch of the power. That's not going to work automatically, is it? Let's make sure these are going the right direction. It was a good haul, thanks to you. I had a lot of extra points in my hand. I threw out all the modular frames and then realized I probably could use some of them, but it'll be easy to make. One downside of doing this is that these things do have a vampire load. So I am going to be wasting power. Maybe I only turn on half of it or something. It's an interesting thought on the underclocking. I wonder if that's too close. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. It's interesting because it's funny because the videos that do the best for the longest time, my 10 subscriber special was like the second best video I ever did. And that was no meta tags, no keywords, no real effort to attract external people. Right? I wanted that to be just a kind of a thank you request to subscribers for games they want to play, that kind of thing. And that video did really well. I was like, oh, okay. A little odd, but all right. And then my episode 1 of the playthrough did 10 times as good as the standard video, which I get, right? People are just checking out more the person than the game. They probably know the game. And I don't know. My quality wasn't... It's improved vastly since my first episode 1, so I'm looking forward to trying another episode 1 with this playthrough. That's the reason why this one's episode 0, so I could set that up. Yeah. I don't know. People always talk about the algorithm. I'm just going to assume that the algorithm does a better than average job to show people videos that they want to see. I mean, I did a video on my impressions on Update 7. That video was like 100 times better, maybe 90 times better than my standard video. But it really only converted 4 or 5 subscribers. So go back and forth, like, do I want to get tons of views or do I want to get tons of subscribers? And really I just want to play the games, but you're right, for longevity you have to grow. So I'm not quite that naive. All right, we need one more foundation here. I'm sitting right around 70, which gives me 30. If I turn all these on, I'll probably blow a fuse anyway. Oh, that's too bad. Those floor hose was just a little too close. Getting some Z fighting action there. Or not. Uh-oh. Yeah, so that's the thing. And then somebody, not gonna say who, they're like, oh, YouTube really wanted me to see this, the subscriber special video. And I was like, yeah, I guess so. And I was trying to think, without any tags, without any mentions, without any, wasn't even really talking about a game. But then that person subscribed, so the mysterious algorithm was correct. Now I got to think about power. What are your thoughts? Do you try to hide your power poles? That's not what I wanted. Like, I don't know. Is that better than just having the power pole up here? Having the wire just go straight through down to the ground? I wish you could put wall outlets on the ground, on the foundation. But you can only do it with singles. Why? And only on the bottom side of the foundation. Well, that's actually not bad. I think I like that better. This is going to be a brutalist architecture anyway. Is that too tight? Should I give it some room? Well, actually, I was thinking I'll just connect to the ceiling. Right? If I go up like this, then go over it. Oop. One higher. Like that. Then I could put power supply right above it. And then just connect it down like this. That almost looks like it's on purpose. Right, and then... Still zooping. Let's see how hardcore we're going to get with this. Actually, let me slow down. Let me slow down. then I'll use somebody's favorite. Let's just put another ladder in here. Uh-oh. That's destined to be 100% decorative, but I'm going to keep it for now. So the only problem I have is I said out loud that this will only connect to the ceiling. And now I'm trying to connect it to the floor. There's a way to do this. Got it. Okay, let's do some... Oh, you have to buy the half foundations. I guess I just connect it like this. That's perfectly legitimate. What are you talking about? Oh, yes, for sure. Put a little storage in this, and we're good to go. Wait, that looks weird. Hold on. There we go. Is this a lift or is this a run? I guess it's a lift. So right when you enter, you get to see if you have any concrete ready to go. Then you click on it, straight into the storage. Yep, sounds good. Enjoy your nap. It was definitely fun. I appreciate the company. It's going to be weird because I won't be able to see out. From this, the way this is currently designed. Gonna build some classic supports. So the factory's got a sense that it's being supported. Unfortunately, I don't think this thing's gonna be done until it's got some class on it. No, I have to do it the other way. Just billing out the other side of this thing. I think that's gonna look pretty cool. Oh man, these 30 items per minute belts are just rough. Have so that's 200, so that's 16 to 17. Yeah, it's never going to be able to keep up. Ever we're going to keep up with that. Especially not now. What was the number? 780 divided by 45. 17.3. That's actually about right, but I'm going to spread it out so the disappointment can be shared. So that's 100%. So instead of 16, now I'm at 17. And I think 133%. That'll be pretty close to what we want to do. So a stone comes in, gets dropped down into the service layer. Then it outputs to storage. So the only odd thing about this is if I pull concrete from this side, then these machines can run if they're full. These can't. That's kind of a minor concern. I think I'm going to go for about 7.5 hours in. I'm going to go for 1 more hour or so. And then I'm going to finish this up. First, I have to try to figure out what did I do here? Oh, I see. I just turned it in using our brand new ceiling mount. And let's see, where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where do we put that ceiling mount? Is that it right there? Uh-oh. Out of iron plate. Oh, I gotta use this one. Actually, I think I'm probably picking up a whole bunch of plate here, so I don't have to go back to the base. Gonna need some quartz. Gonna need some quartz so we can build some lights. There. What the heck? Look at that. Let's see here. It's going to get built right into the corner. What's more supported than an actual stone feature that's been in place for millions of years? That's not an accident or the result of poor planning. That's a desire to have a strong cornerstone. Literally. put a door on this thing. It's getting close. Boy, that belt's really trying to do a bunch of stuff. There we go. Alright, so these are all ready to go with the material, it looks like. And now I need to get power over to this side. We'll do is we'll just connect this last one like this. Then we'll go back the other way. There we go. These probably aren't set yet. I am really surprised I haven't blown a fuse yet. Oh, I see. Blue over gray, huh? I think I got a little bit of time before the worst happens. We're gonna have to figure out our power situation here in a minute. Alright, we'll make an output for each one of these. One second. There we go.
Is that what I did? No. Output. Okay, then we merge the results back into the line. Okay. I do believe that is completed. Oh, yep. This is one too big, or one too wide. One foundation too wide. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we all knew that was coming.
I think I want this center line to be different. Maybe not fix it foundation, but definitely different. Little something to split the factory. Break up the brutalist architecture, all concrete. It's actually coming together. I'm kind of liking this. Now see, that's the downside of putting the windows at eye level, is that then you can see in. And you see the machines and all that stuff. But maybe that's okay. All right. We officially ran out of concrete. I don't think so. We've got concrete ready to go. Gonna have to figure out a better way to do the transversal there. Uh-oh, how'd that happen? I mean, it's a decorative center, so it should be, I don't know, in the center. Hmm. Oh boy. Let's put a nice little 1 meter foundation here. And then another wall. That's very close. Okay, yeah, let's get these recipes in. This will probably just turn all these red because none of them are going to have power. But at least they'll be ready to go. All right. I think that's pretty close to what I wanted to get done. There's a good amount of concrete in there. Most of this we can pull up. And let's see if we can square this off a little bit. Hmm. I'm actually kind of liking this. Let's connect the miner up. I think we put a door on this and we're done. I think I want to move this power pole. I need to give myself a ramp. Okay, so that powers that side of it. And that's sending power off over there. It's basically unrelated. I think we go and pick up some quartz, do a little research, buy some glass, and maybe restyle this. This will be pretty close to done. Oof. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot. Let's go over here, check out how many coupons we have. We have 2. Yeah, it's possible that this line should also be glass. The 2 on top is making it feel very top heavy. We're going to go back. We're going to add a couple of... Matter of fact, before we do that, we're going to grab some wire. We're going to add a couple of biomass burners to our network. We're going to fill those biomass burners up, and then we are going to call it a day. Well, what if I put this concrete foundation in? Now, what's the balance look like? I think the balance looks a lot better now. Oh, yeah. We could go either way. We've got options. I don't like this ramp. And I am sure I don't like this door color. All right, let's see here. A 1,000 cable. $120 cable. Let's see here. I need to dump some stuff off. Oh boy. Exactly 6 slots. And I think something's not connected. Oh wow. The factory's really big. I like how it says, oh yeah, it's production 0. Yeah, I'm still seeing a lot of red lights in there. Doesn't appear to be connected. I could probably do a little work to cut down on the power pole. But pre-glass, I'm pretty happy with this. I think once we get the glass in there, it's going to look really good. Glass is a bit of a cheat, though, in this game. Adding glass to pretty much anything makes it look really good. go. And while we're here, let's grab some concrete. Oh, right. I was going to go up to that ceiling and take out that little center decorative piece. I thought I was going to like it, but I don't like it. Well, maybe I can grow to like it. Oh boy. Yeah, I generally don't like it, but we'll leave it for now. All right. We've made some good progress. We've put ourselves in a good position. We need to... Next thing I think we should do is build a space elevator. Yes. Complete the level 2 logistics and put together our biomass processing center. And then we'll be ready to go. Also, we need to do some quartz research so we can put the glass in our concrete factory over here. I don't know. I don't like that little hat. It's not doing it for me. But that is clearly a problem for a future video. Other than that, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all the people that joined along the way. It's been 8 hours and 20 minutes. Had a couple of great chatters and long conversations. Appreciate that. Appreciate that we're starting off on another run on Satisfactory. Starting in what's currently the hardest zone to start in, the desert. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. And we will see you next time.